Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're starting with the quest Deathbrand. A band of pirates followed an ancient treasure map to Hacknir's Shoal, where they found a chest containing a piece of armor of Hacknir Deathbrand, the legendary pirate king. By following their map, perhaps we can find the rest of the treasure they sought. This is where we're going to start today, using the Deathbrand treasure map to find the treasure. Now, I mastered everything to do with magery. So we're going to be going into the thief trees. How we'll do, I haven't really decided it yet. But I do know if I go through the Thieves Guild quest line, I'm going to have to put a Rander back in his tower. So to start, we have a book for Deathbrand. So Deathbrand, A Pirate's Tale. Hacknir Deathbrand was dying. For Garrick Windrime, ship's quartermaster, it was unthinkable. His grandfather had served under Hacknir, nigh on 60 years before, and even then he was a legend among pirates in the north. The King of Ghosts, they called him. As eternal and pitiless as the sea he sailed. To Garrick, who had seen him in charge in the battle, clad in armor of gleaming Skyrim like the kings of old, his twin swords scything men like grass, Hacknir was practically a god. But none feared Hacknir more than his own crew. They knew of his rages, his fits of madness, how he delighted in torture and murder for its own sake. There's even darker rumors. Some said he fed upon the blood and souls of those he killed, to extend his unnatural life. Some thought him a Daedra loosed upon the mortal world. Another said he owed his life and power, his armor and swords, to a pact with Dagon, the Prince of Destruction. And the seal of that pact was a terrible wound that scarred his face, never to heal. The Deathbrand, which no man could look upon without flinching. All these things ran through Garrick's mind as he took his place on the deck at the head of the crew, exchanging a curt nod with Thalen, ship's helmsman and his chief rival. By sundown, he thought, one of them would be captain, the other would be dead. When Hacknir finally emerged from his cavern, the crew fell silent. He looked frail, his voice raspy. But even so, he had a presence about him. And he looked over his men, the most brutal murderers ever to ply the northern sea. Not one can meet his gaze. At last, he sighed. You wish to know who will be my successor, and how my share of the treasure shall be divided. That was the question, even so. There were murmurs of protest. Hacknir cut them off. All these years I've looked for one worthy to take my place, or strong enough to take it from me. Not one of you even comes close, and so none of you shall have it. He extended his hand. In Dagon's name I place a curse upon my armor and my swords, this ship and all it carries, until the day when one of you can best me in combat, shall not have a single coin. He looked up at them. Be grateful I've left you with your lives. And Garrick and Thalen shared a single glance. Had anyone else said such a thing, there would have been a mutiny. 100 treasure-mad pirates against one old man. Well, this was Hacknir. The crew was silent. Hacknir threw up a map at Garrick's feet. Garrick, take my longboat, and bury my armor in the places I have marked. Thalen, we sail to my tomb, where you shall leave me with my gold. Then you will burn your ships, and do as you will. I am your captain no more. And with that, he turned his stalked back to his quarters. At daybreak, Garrick took his leave, and set out in a longboat with 3 of his men. Landed on a shoal in the north of Solstheim. The place Hacknir had marked, made camp, and began to dig. But already greed stirred in Garrick's heart. Time and again, he glanced at the ironbound chest that had brought with him. The old man was gone, perhaps already dead. His orders foolish. That night, Garrick pried the chest and drew out the helm within. The stahlroom shimmered in the moonlight. It was time. Time for a new king of ghosts to rise. He placed the helmet on his head, and he screamed. Said you can hear that screaming still on the moonlit nights, on the rocky shoal off the northern coast of Solstheim. Postscript. This is one of the last of the Hacknir saga. The tales surrounding the life and adventures of the legendary Pirate King Hacknir Deathbrand. How much of it is actually true I leave to the reader's discretion. House Veteran Scribe R.T. Stralen. It's a dark elf tale. Now, I have a hastily scribbled note. I guess related it might be. I do this once a week, so I have to think. They took father. If there had been something else that brought down, they would have let him off. We have heard the screams and not... Oh gosh, why didn't I listen to father for you? Left him his dagger. I don't think I need that. So I'll put those up. Alright, let me test my widgets. See if that pops up on screen. Awesome, everything works properly. So if you do not know, you are a fan of my work, you are a hearty. So I'm on this quest. Put those away.
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun, but I always wanted to.
I'm gonna miss you, Arander. Companions Guild and Thieves Guilds are gonna have me go with new allies. Plus, I'm just gonna miss Arander when I have to put him up. He'll be safe in his tower, though. It'll be okay. Well, let me look at my Deathbrand treasure map. Here's the miscellaneous. So I can't equip it, of course. Use the death map, treasure map to find treasure. Right, too. It might be because we're not in Souls time. The quest is going to take place in Souls time. Yeah, I have the helmet with me. It gives you water breathing, plus 100 armor when we're using a complete set. So that's relevant because if I'm going to do the Thieves Guild questline, I'm going to need some light armor. My mage armor gives me 300. But I'll also be in stealth most of the time, so it'll be a different way of playing. So that's where we're at. All magic is mastered. We have to do something else if we want to keep leveling up. All these little places I haven't looked at. I've done this for a long time now. You'd think I'd have figured everything out by now. But we've never done the sneaky trees. Then we'll do the warrior thing. Okay, now I think we can find... Can we use this now? Nope. Let's figure out how this quest works. We have quest markers. Hold on. Take that. Use that for a treasure map to find the treasure. Right. How do I use treasure map?
Last time I rode Jalen's ship, I was heaving my guts for a week. Dunmer wasn't.
And we're doing a Dark Elf pirate quest. That's kind of interesting. Let's go to Telemethrin, just because I feel like it. So how do I use you? What if I equip the helmet? Well, that's awkward. Is that going to let me? Nope, it's not linked to the equipment. Well, let's see. Right. Okay, let me go get my phone so I can look these things up. Let's see. I do like the how Telemethrin looks. Great. Deathbrand quest. Deathbrand quest walkthrough. Let's see. I guess this could also be used for other people later on. To start the quest, you need a book. You find a copy of this book in the bedroom, Telemethrin Stewart house. Yes, yes, yes. You also find a copy, blah, blah, blah. So we've got the helmet already. Directly north of the Earthstone. So where is our Earthstone? So we're gonna go to the Earthstone. The chest you should look for is on the beach. Directly north. Miranda, there seems to be a thing in our way. Righto. Don't sniff me, sir. There's a dragon way off in the distance, because why wouldn't there be? So I noticed if a clam, this is a pearl clam. Oh. Speak of the devil. Reavers. I do not have the right spell selected. We are going to... Yeah, Cyclone selected. Alteration. New flesh. It needs our Dunmer, so we want to use Ice Spears. Naturally, I'm going to hit a Rander on accident. You are not the target, sir. Okay, that one's out. The other one is a Reaver Lord. Yep. Because of chitin armor. Got him. I got some Nordic armor. And Chama root. So I guess I was distracted by the dragon, so I didn't well, he still might come after us. Yeah, Pearl Oyster. Starroom Warhammer. And we're gonna keep that just because. It pleases me. So the guide says there are 2 Reavers nearby. The chest is next to a tree. Okay. So here's our Reavers. This does seem to be a tree. Ah, there we go. That looks about right. We are leveling up the green tree, so it all works out. Deathbrand armor. Increase your stamina by 15 for each Deathbrand item you wear. Very good. Deathbrand boots. This is west of Tel Mithrin. The one place we hang out the most. I know what auto saves, so I'm going to save anyway. I guess you'd call a stealthy sorcerer a Nightblade, wouldn't you? Isn't that the appropriate term? That'd be nice to have a reason to go invisible. So we are close, I think. Yep, the guide says there's going to be some ash spawn. That looks like an ash spawn to me. They see you far away, don't they? Let's knock them off balance. He's out. So I could use Circle of Protection here. Which I think I might, actually. And the reason I'm doing this is to regenerate my mana. Yeah, they don't work like I wanted it to. Is it because I'm not on flat land? Yeah, I saw for a brief second my mana regenerated. That's not as effective as I need it to be. It was a nice thought. Alright. Take you out. See, what's funny is, without this guide, I just assumed these were just random encounters. I wouldn't think to go looking for a chest. There's a treasure hunter. Unlock this chest. No problems. We're gonna just start our thief journey, and we're already pretty high level. So I wonder how that'll affect the difficulty on the bosses. Death Rend boots. Increases carrying capacity by 10. That's not too special. Let me see something though. That's 50 armor. It's about 100. Plus 100 for running the full set. Okay, I think we need one more piece. And gauntlets. Let me match up my map with whatever this is trying to show me. Look at my phone just right off screen. Bear with me. So I think it's about here. So go there. Next to a waterfall along the coast of Switzerland. Excuse you. We'll summon a Dremora Lord after I get my shields up. That should even the odds. Only thing about putting away your companion is he takes a lot of attention off of me. So I'm really going to get in the habit of popping invisibility and going into stealth, because I have quiet casting. It's going to change the entire way I play this game. Like I say, I'd be stealth right now. Clearly working about as well as you'd think. I'm really gonna have to think about this stuff. What is that? No, it's just part of the wall. Yeah, I've clearly opened these before. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna walk towards a dragon, which is always nice. Here's some of these. You know what's funny? If you have a large amount of salt, it's a good preservative. Some of these. Alright, so it did autosave when we fast traveled. We can go down this coast till we find a waterfall, I think. And of course it looks like we'll have to fight a dragon sooner than later. There's a waterfall. I do like the jello water of this area. It is very nice. Why am I being attacked again? Let's do some storm thralls. Nope, I don't want to summon it permanently. Here's a storm Aknotch. Shields up. Just stun him for a minute. No big deal. See that? Yeah, I just have to use invisibility while I do that. I'm not gonna drop out of combat otherwise. Yep, there's a dragon. He's very dragony. Doesn't have that much health though. He is a non-issue. There we go. God, I decimated this poor thing. First time I've killed a dragon in midair. So that's what happens if you kill a dragon in midair. It took you a minute to realize you were done, didn't it? I think it's one of those static dragons without a soul. Soulless creature. Imagine getting all the way out here, then running out of lockpicks. I'd be mad. There's a blade and old barrow key. So while dual wielding, your one hand attacks do 10 more support damage each death brain item you wear. I'm gonna guess that stacks with thief skills. So it looks like we're not done yet. We've got a baby crab. We got a barrow to explore. So that barrow is place we've already been. Yeah, I think this is where I took out the 2 reavers. Now we can unlock the barrow. I can close my guide. I can figure out the rest from here. If I can't, I can just reopen the guide.
Watch yourself. These Nordic ruins are notorious for the traps.
I know, Rander. I know. Knock knock. Yeah, we grabbed this stuff. One of the notes was from him. From Stalrim. We'll take it just because we can. Who knows, one day I'll need it. For something, I'm sure. And then a skeleton popped out. I'm sure they gave us a reason for why it works the way that way. Well, this is a light armor set. So you might actually get to see Ezerith in something other than mage armor. Because I need to, you know, I'm gonna have to rely on invisibility and stuff. There's a door. So you can't get in here without the ancient Nord pickaxe. That's fair. So I'm going to guess there's going to be a boss nearby. Or maybe not. Okay. Now see, my character doesn't want to take the gold. Oh. Actually, I ate my words. For the first time in this game, he does indeed want to take the gold. I will definitely take all of this. It will fund my adventuring. As long as one of these isn't poisoned or something. You know that can happen, right? If someone wants to put some touch poison on something that people want to touch, you know, theoretically, and grab a dollar bill, it'd be a nasty surprise. Get out of here. What? 100% for 300 seconds. I like that. I was wondering what that was. Put the linen wraps down. Yes, I will grab all the gold. It will fund my adventures. Very necessary. You might even say more necessary than the Death Brand armor.
These ruins are old. Maybe 1,000 years or more.
We need you to move over there. I'm definitely going to save there after this. I don't want to collect this twice. This is one way to get an adventurer's attention. Very nice. So it does make me wonder, were there other ways I could have picked up gold throughout the adventure and just never noticed until now? No, surely. Because I know I've looked. Would you consider it greed if it's yours by conquering? Armor of Invigoration. Interesting. I don't need that, but you never know. This looks like a boss fight room. I challenge you, sir, to be a pirate. Got your bone meal. A blood scythe. Let's see what that does. When wielded with Soul Render, absorbs 15% health and has a chance to weaken enemy armor. Interesting. Yep. There he is. Well, I will fight the dead with the dead. Should I be allowed to, of course. Get in there. Face my wrath guards. Should probably help them out. Yep, he's resisting, and he took one out. Well, that's why we use them. Let's summon a Seeker. I'm going to use my new invisibility. Well, that's not really working. That's kind of irritating. I think I need to muffle first, too. So we'll conjure... Yeah, I think I might need to muffle. Let's go with Frost Astronauts just to get them sorted. I am welcome where I please. They're resisting my magic. That's annoying. We're gonna use Incinerate. There we go. Actually, this is a good time to use Circle of Protection, isn't it? Yeah, get off my character. Here you. I'm not afraid of you. I say that kindly. But to be fair, that Frost Astronauts lasted longer than I thought. I do want to keep my armor up. I missed. Get some other people on the field. Some archers. You can't hurt me, by the way. There's some little baby archers out there. Yeah, these have gold and stuff I need to loot. Get some ectoplasm. Okay. So I'm going to guess. Probably gonna circle up here, couldn't I? Yeah. Yep. Don't want to cast it while I'm getting beaten to death. Alright. That would have been really cool, but I think I need more people on the field. So we'll get another Remora Lord out. Here, go be distracting. Good man. Good demon. Yeah, sure. I need you all to relax for a moment. Ah. Do I have the wrong hat on? I think it is enchanted it. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so we'll go with basic circles. Behave. Right. We're gonna do this. You seem concerned, sir. May I help you with incinerate? Come on. Into the circle. Oh, are you serious? Not a big deal. Beat up your crew, sir. Are you satisfied with my efforts? A lot of ectoplasm. I think you need to not make yourself an easy target. Yep, Hackner's back. So we'll do another Guardian Circle. Hold on, I don't think I have my... Stun him. Do this fast enough. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let's see if you're over level 35. Yep. Okay. He is over level 35. So we're going to... Ebony Flesh. Restore health. See, I kind of refilled my mana rather quickly. Now, while I could fight him head on, there you go. It'll be much easier. I'll just do this. That's what he gets. Soul Render. Little Blood Sky. Those are 15% magicka. Dispels magic. Alright. So I've got pirate gear to help me get on my way. Very nice. That is a tough boss. I liked it. So I also figured out I need dual casting Pacify to keep people off my tail. So I will have to make a mental note of that. Also, I think Aranda got locked outside. I like doing that to companions for some reason. I'm sure he'll catch up. Anything else in this dungeon? There's a chest here. Some madness orb, because why not? Yep, I think that's it. Unless I am missing something. Yeah, it's a dead end. It says cleared. So I can definitely use this Deathbrand gear. I might keep these. I'll find a use for them too. Yeah, so if I wear all of this, because my armor rating is 0 right now, right? So what am I losing if I wear all this? My destruction spells will cast more. I'll lose mana regeneration. I'll also lose more mana regeneration. Yeah, increases light armor and stuff. It's gonna be weird. I'm just not gonna be relying on magic.
Damn impressive.
I still have all my magic spells. Yeah, I can always switch my armors out. Yep. Well, from here on, I'm going to have to rely on stealth. And that's going to make a Rander very difficult to keep with me. Alright, so let's go. I want to do one more quest with Rander. Hopefully she'll give it to me. I know Majol hates the Thieves Guild. I paid very little attention to her, but I saw that, you know, it is available. See, one of the problems I have is I can't use half this town because I started the Thieves Guild quest line and I didn't finish it. Let's sleep. Get a good night's sleep before we start out on things.
What do you need, my thing?
I need to find my jewel. Yep. This has been bugging me for a while. A long time, actually. So there should be a warrior around here somewhere. If I don't see her, I'll skip over it.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before
Protect
the
yourself right.
I
Buy
need
armor from
I
something.
heard
Grandpa.
Riften's
Jewelry
home to the
here.
worst Skyrim has to offer. I hope we don't run into any trouble while we're here.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
It's a fine day with you around.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
There she is.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
What happened to your blade, Grimthiver?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I could find it for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Mesinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
What happened to you in Mesinchaleft?
I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds.
Yeah, she's not too fan of the Thieves Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and traditions. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Erin, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
See, normally I play Ezerith as neutral good.
Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death. Well met, friend. How can I help you?
So you're Riften's protector.
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Aaron, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
How did Aaron save your life?
It was Aaron who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Lifton, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
I heard Riftin's home with the worst Skyrim has to offer. I hope you'll run down.
Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
In a way, it's kind of a big deal. This is my last mission as a mage. I think we've been here before. But technically we're going to take up the mantle of pirate. And my hearties will be joining me on the adventure.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
See, I think a rander will give me away.
I'm warning you, back off.
I'm gonna smack with a fireball. I want to see if it does something. Well, we saw that, didn't we? Let's call on reinforcements. Well, that was a red site. Interesting. I'll get a hang of this thing we call stealth. The hard truth is I really don't need it. Well, they're going somewhere. See, if I can get sneaky enough to get on top of people, I can level up my pickpocketing. See how that goes. How about you don't? My team is being lazy. You're not a match for me. Stop pretending otherwise. Rude. Got some gold on him. Do.
Give up. Still can.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You see, I could just use a potion and just do that. What I'm doing is I'm waiting for my Dremora lords to round the corner. Which, where is my reinforcements? Where is Arander? What are you guys doing? Why did you guys not help me? Ooh, nice shot. You're on fire with those shots. Stop that. As long as I got the armor, they really can't do a whole lot. that. Nice job. Well, if Rander doesn't want to join me, he is welcome to stay outside. I am not that picky of a person. Okay, let's go get this toy. It is kind of a strange irony that I'm going to help her before starting the Thieves Guild quest line, but I feel it was a good ending spot. Let's go get the item. There's a spooter.
Can't imagine what happened to wolves. How could a race with the capability to build a place like this simply vanish?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Sorry, I sneezed. I mean, at least it was a peaceful. They didn't really know what hit them. It was just sudden pop. And that was it. Oh. Probably don't want to attack a mage. Straight on. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Oops, I hit a ranger. You can't hurt me. That is rather foolish of you. You dare stand against the Archmage? Get him, Arander. Smack him. Arander. There you go. Some human flesh. I'll dine on that later. Valero's room key. Interesting. Awesome. This isn't gonna be too bad. It's a bit away, isn't it? It's probably a treasure room, isn't it? Yep. Anybody home? Nope. There's some random knickknacks. Marching towards Grimsever. Knock knock. I don't think you got problems there. Let's help the bandit out. Those are actually dangerous. I need to play this seriously. Reinforcements have arrived. Use the magic of sword. That was the right call. Okay. No problem if you play it right. Of course, there's a bandit up there. I wonder. Uh-huh. She tried. Sneaking around. No, I can put on the Ranger G and I can be a little bit faster.
Is someone there?
Oh, may I see something? I look rather silly, I think. Of course, you'd come after me first, wouldn't you? That's fine. Got a free lockpick, basically. Further down we go. Silly humans. Here comes the Dwemer items. Rude. As long as I have my armor on, we're fine. There was a centurion here. Keyword was.
I've never been inside a door. It's simply astounding.
Spider gets slapped. Okay. Open this gate. Right in the middle. I will need to level one-handed and stuff too at some point. So at least I got a good set to do it with. I just had a wave of I don't trust this pop over my head. How? Save. Yep. I had a feeling. Cast the magic of sword. Running through with my pirate crew. Got a soul gem on this one. You guys will be so kind. Only got you 4 minutes. You're always so enthusiastic. I don't care enough to loot the other one. Pop the lever. Pop this lever. Alright, Randy, you gotta wait for a minute. Hey. Do this one. What puzzle are you taking me on? Valve. Get this chest. There we go, puzzle solved. Door is open. We're not done yet. Come on, Orander, to the depths. There's a Falmer here. And got your ear. I mean, you can get right in front of me, but that's not a wise choice. I've been poisoned. That's not nice. Summon my crew. Bullets fails. I've always got these guys in my pocket. I guess it's over there. Hello. Yeah, my magic isn't doing as much as it needs to be doing. I need fireballs to incinerate these creatures. Kinda like that. Be destroyed, creature. I get it, these are leveled, but still. Guys, you keep ditching me with these creatures. Thank you. Not even that they're hard. There we go, much better. Let me pretend I'm weak. That I need the assistance of you creatures. I have an amulet for these situations. I don't quite feel this way we need to go. Wait, I bet there's treasure down here. Yep, I was right. Okay. We've seen a copy of that map before. Go up to the door. Down, down, down we go. I don't see anybody yet. Yeah, I do. There's a guy way off in the back there in front of us. I'm gonna summon my army. Might be overkill, but that's okay. Yeah, the creep cluster on this one. And solid Dwemer metal. Probably did him a favor. More human flesh. Interesting. Going down the... Well, he has an itch. Let me help him with that. She has an itch, rather. Itch gone. No more itches for you. Very good. Some Chorus eggs. Why wouldn't our old friends be here? I haven't saved in a while and I don't like that, so we're gonna save. Go up here. Take these. It'd be kind of funny if I just kept Grim Sever as a weapon. We're not going to do that. I specifically got the Deathbrand armor for the shenanigans to come. We have quiet casting. I think otherwise we've been spotted. I think I'm going to cause trouble. I'm hidden. We're doing this a lot, I think. Resetting with invisibility. Take this. Where's my weapon I'm looking for? We're close. I saw a challenger. Where'd you guys see it? Oh, whatever. I aggroed something. No gate can stop me. I can try. There we go. Some oil. Free Palmer armor set. If I was so inclined for it. More oil. Take that ring just because. He's out. I'm kind of playing a little more ruthless than I normally do. I apologize for that. Activate boot on. That's weird. What did that do?
Did you hear that? A metal on stone sound. Perhaps it was nothing.
Don't know if I activated something or not, to be honest. That button decided it liked being pressed. Right. This is not the right way. Let's see. Is this new? Yeah, I think it's new. I think. Should be. Nope, this is old, I think. Yeah, it's old. So what did I open? Let's try it this way. A skulker. Yes, yes, very intimidating. Warmonger. You like warmongering. I have some friends that really like warmongering too. Better fight them fast. Reinforcements have arrived. And you can tell by the full armor that he is stronger than average. Own Founder Sword. So that's damage 13. Mine's stronger. So we're getting close. I'll take this. And she left Gatehouse. There's our boss. Like our sometimes you just need a little bit of sword. I don't activate the mechanism yet. Take Grimsever. I guess that's her shield. So what is this? There are things here. Interesting.
Did you hear that?
Oh, there's a black reach.
Perhaps it was nothing.
This is just another way. There's a massive area. Up here. There's a treasure chest. I'm not really too bothered with trying to find out how to open it. But if I do see something like that, then I will gladly partake. There's 50 magicka damage. I'm gonna take these if I get the enchantment off them. I probably can't, but it's alright. Okay. Go through here. Open sesame. And we have a new tower. Look at us go. So that was my last quest as a mage. As you can tell, I'm getting very powerful. But I'm not leveling up. So I think we need to do a change. A class change specifically.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
I've located Grimsever.
Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
Grimsever removed.
I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
Well, wanted to get that out of the way before I went to all thief. So, there's only one thing left to do with the Ranger. Let's bring him home safely. Now if you go directly to Nightcaller Temple, we'll get a random spawn. And I'm still in mage armor, so let's not get our good friend taken out. Yeah, auto saves anyway. So we need to go up to Nightcaller Temple, which is that beautiful broken building right up there.
I grew up in the Vale. This land was my home for most of my life. And for a Dunmer, that's quite a statement, I assure you.
Gonna miss you, buddy. Oh look, a dragon attacking Dawnstar. That's never happened before. One last rodeo, buddy. Let's take that dragon out. I was happy with the Storm Acronaut's performance, so we'll do that. Where are you at? Let's take him out. An ancient dragon. Hello. Has some hit points on you, don't you? Yeah, not having a magic regeneration, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Make up your minds. Gotta resummon my buddies. Conjure, Storm Ash pretty much. Another one here. Or is he gonna go after me? Why wouldn't he? Well, someone's essential, aren't you? I wonder why my mana's being slow. That's alright. There he is. That Storm Admiral's hitting to timeout. Yeah. And we're losing people. He's kind of immune to the afterburn effect. I don't know why I do this, but it just feels right as a mage. And it's my last battle, so why not? Your biggest weakness, wooden planks. You can't do anything against a wooden pillar with fire. What are you thinking? Gotcha. Down he goes. Defender of Dawnstar, Harander. It's been swell, friends. It's been swell.
Look, this land was my home for most of my life. For a Dunmer, that's quite a statement, I assure you.
We did everything right.
I've never seen such a thing.
Not a lot of villagers left, are there? 4 people. 5, 6.
It's very sore.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. So I know a guard went down over here. Let's very slowly walk over to him. Nothing can be done about it. See if there's anyone else. There's a blue down there. Alright, this is annoying. Let's move Remora.
So soon. You must be hungry for a deal. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Yeah, we might be able to. Let's get rid of some of these dragon bones, shall we? That'll do.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Make sure Cyclone's selected. Let's go see who was the unfortunate person down there. Someone didn't make it. Another guard. Alas. One ancient dragon, 2 humans. Well, Dawnstar lives another day. Right. Alright, Arander, let's get you somewhere safe. I've got a class change. Time to go home. It's kind of weird, but I've been playing with Arander for hours and hours and hours, many episodes. And near the start, he was who I decided on. So knowing I kind of have to leave him alone for the reasonable foreseeable future. Plus, after level 50, he stops leveling up. So it might be stronger just to rely on my Dremora lords. And invisibility and muffle, etc. I heard that. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't see the other one. We're working together now. Cats and dogs. There's home. Here's another dragon. Wait, this is the same one. I guess you wanted to be part of this, didn't you? Well, since you asked so nicely. There, now I can remember you, ancient dragon. But Rander has to go home. Yeah, see how there's a frost troll up there? You can fast travel here, but you're instantly in a battle. So we'll take him out from a distance. You don't need to spawn into multiple frost trolls. See, Fuzrod knocks him back. You don't necessarily want them to go back. Defend your home, friend. Yeah, he'll be okay by himself. He has what it takes to defend his home. Dawnstar, Ancient Dragons. Nothing. It's gonna be quite the change. Home sweet home, right, friend? Oh, I hate this.
Mara, protect us both.
Time for us to part ways.
I understand. We must all follow our own paths. If you wish to find me again, I'll be in Nightcaller Temple.
Back to business, friend. Alright. Let's change into our new weapons. So, I always do have these on backup just in case, but let's see. So armor's 217. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's fine.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Let me read the picture.
Need something?
Just gonna miss you, friend.
And what might you need? Safe travels.
I'll do my best around here. So this will be the first time I've really changed armor in a long time. Alright. Pain. I gotta do it. Gotta go without an ally for the first time in forever. Now I will need to drop some things off. And then we'll start the Thieves Guild quest line. So if you don't know, my mage armor doesn't work unless I have normal cloth on, right? Time to adjust some things. So, I'll store these. Warhammer in case I need it at some point. Don't think I'll need that for a while. I'll keep those just in case. These might be nice to pop out on occasion. My circlets. Don't know why I'm carrying this. It's heavy. I'll keep that just in case. Keep those. Yeah, I know I normally keep things organized, but I want to go and see the Thieves Guild questline. I'm going to put these up.
What do you need, my thing?
I need to adjust to a new world. And that will be very difficult for me. I'm very used to playing in a certain way. Those are surprisingly heavy for what they are. I'm still on that quest. We'll put away 5 of them. Put these away. Alright. So, when I get hit, it'll level up my light armor. Yeah, so if I cast... Those aren't going to be kind of last resort things, I think. Whoops. So if I cast... Ebony Flesh. My armor is 317, so I do have more armor with this on. That means I'm wasting my mage armor perk. So I need to get illusion dual casting, I think. Yeah, I'll need this next. We'll get to that though. See, those points are kind of wasted from this point on. Not entirely. I might still find a use for it. So if I made a legendary, I think I got my points back. Then I just put, you know, most of them back in here. Get magic resistance and atronach. I might still find a use for mage armor. The robes are light. Yeah, it's just one weight. It's... If I need to go full mage, I can. Yeah. It's a little bit of carry weight, but we'll be okay. So... I'll sneak around in light blue armor. To Riften. Well, I got stuck on these quests. Actually, you know what? It might be worth is wearing my closed for now. But we will use these at some point. We'll use Thalmor's glyphs. And yeah. We'll lose a little bit of mana regeneration, but we need to get sneaking, okay. Alright. To the rat way.
Yes.
If I can remember where it is. Should be here. Yeah. Getting thirsty. Yes, I did have to knock over a few people to get bed down this way, didn't I? To be fair, they started it. I don't remember what any of this stuff does. It's entirely up to them. The Thieves Guild. We'll be spending a lot of time here, I think.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Why do they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
No way, that name would scare anyone.
Oh yeah, I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house.
Hey. Remind me, why do they call you Dirge?
I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Mm-hmm.
So that's an easy free skill, but... And Dirge is in music, it's a song with the grave. This lady will give you cosmetic changes. I think I've already looked at her.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Maybe I want conversation.
Have anything for us yet?
Any help with Bercy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
So what's Helga's story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps in the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave.
So there is a way to do this. So he says about Kuravara.
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
So that's how you figure these things out.
When you're done.
See, I did started those quests just for fun, and it locked me out of half the stores in Riften.
Beckel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Yeah. No handouts.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way.
Can you share anything about the Thieves Guild?
I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk.
You don't impress me, so don't even try.
I can summon a tornado with my mouth.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Well, Brynjolf helped me. I only use the guide when I have to. Yeah, this place needs a mage light. Okay, so we have optionals. Well, my character was always neutral good. I can't really say there's a good side to this. But you've got mage, thief, and warrior. So let's see what their playstyle is like. It'd be cool if they had a rope. This game's not that clever. There's a potion table. Some bear traps. 'Cause why not? Some more traps. You know, I got a sneak suspicion this isn't the way out. But I'm still curious. Oh, this is where we rescued Esbern. I had to think for a second. It's gonna take me some time to get used to this. Yes, yes. Dangerous trap. So we know. Table. Ragged flagon. To dungeon. This is out. We use our leverage to mark our territory. And remember the way out. Do 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 do. All right. We're almost Dreth's house. So what is our sneak skill? 24.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Here.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Yeah, sure. The bee and barb.
What do you want?
How did you meet Karavara?
I met her when I
Okay,
wandered into
whatever.
Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I can find those for you.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Can you tell me about the wedding ring?
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They're vermin, garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. If you'll excuse me.
So let's do this
I have other
first.
things to attend to.
I should have the amethyst. This isn't a big deal. To Whiterun to raid my stash. Of everything and anything. Easy quest completion. You know, I never did find that. Do.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Go up here first.
Honor to you,
So they're not in order. There's amethyst. Yeah, I knew I had a few. Let's toss these at him. Now he should be more willing to help us. Teleport back over here. No. Yes.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Open the bee and barb.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my
What do you want?
I found those amethysts for you.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And well...
Look at that
oh, thank you.
tray. Drought of glibness.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Not quite. We might talk to some sense to Kovara.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
And help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Hello.
I'm not paying you or Brynjolf a single coin. Now get out of my tavern.
Are you ready to pay Brynjolf for what you owe?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Then pay up and I'll forget about it.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
I feel dirty.
Now what did you want? I already paid you. I can't stand this city. It's impossible to make a decent living here.
Well, at least with your new marriage you'll be able to get something done. Well, let's pretend we're doing it for a good cause.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
It is very dark for some reason.
Stay alive. Why take a chance?
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful.
Local map? Where are we going? Where are these other two? Bercy. I think that's a general store. Don't think that's it.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf you'll just have to make do without my coin.
You keep giving and
Please,
giving,
I
Bercy,
don't have
and
anything
they'll
to
keep
pay you
taking
with.
and taking.
Don't
When is it
destroy
gonna end?
my urn.
This isn't happening.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
Just pay them, Bercy.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to be... I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Oh my word.
Sorry.
No! You're going to break it!
Just pay them, Bercy.
Please, I don't want to break your in.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to...
I had to finish the quest.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn!
Oh my word.
Stop! That's priceless!
Oh my word.
What are you doing that for? No! That urn was priceless!
You don't want to break anything else?
Alright, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold. And leave me in peace.
Can I use your shop again?
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
Spices? I'm certain.
After all, I'm all paid up.
I still can't use your shot.
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold.
That was a special order for someone in Whiterun. Should be along any day now. Don't let it worry you, my dear.
It's really irritating. You go to a town, you can't use the shop.
It's a fine day with you around.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember who the other person is. They're not a blacksmith.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Have anything interesting to tell me?
Is it the meadery?
What do you want?
Let me just check for sure. No, it's not you. Might be the bunkhouse, maybe?
You ask me, those brats in the orphanage are better off, now that old Greylord is dead.
So you get it.
You lost?
You're the right one, right?
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Perhaps you should take residence somewhere else.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Fall back into whatever swamp you came from, lizard man.
Well, that was a very clean quest, but I did it. Why is this all the way in the bottom here?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
I guess I've already been here. I like to invest in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Let's see what you can do with this. 500 gold.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Does it bother you living underground?
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah.
What have you got for sale?
So you're an alchemist then?
Yeah, a little bit. Hold on.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'll take this lockpick. I got a bunch of stuff now, don't I? I might end up putting the weapons
Don't
away.
forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Okay. Back to Brynjolf. Let's start these quests. I think there's a fair few of them. To find the Rat's Way. Arrander not approved. Do. I see this guy every time I come down here. You. Go nap in the corner. Take your stuff with you. Okay. Remember the lever and the table. To the ragged flagon. Do.
Come back later, but I may have some work for you.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Brynjolf.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Run the flagon with me.
Some more gold where that came from. I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief.
Take care of it.
I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
As long as they don't tell people about that time where I tried to save a Stormcloak soldier and I had to take out some guards. Where we go? I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
The word is your outfit isn't doing well. True?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Taking care of business. Again, this is my first time playing. Started loud and clear. Secret doors. He vanished. To the cistern. There's always a wheelbarrow. At least we're not Dark Brotherhood, right?
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Don't hurt anybody. Rules are thieves. What are the point of rules?
I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this?
Sure, why not?
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
I have no expertise.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get him.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. You can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
What's so important about these clients?
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire estate? I can.
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Maven Blackbriar is the influential client.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
So how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison.
Sounds like I need to wipe this place out. Any more details about Golden Glow?
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not Riften guards.
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
I don't think that's it.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
The thing is, I don't want to take out anybody I don't have to.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Talmor maniacs. Good to see you again, friend. Need something?
Search guild chest. So take those. So we've got an alchemy lab. What else do we have? A guy attacking the dirt.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
How do you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy, in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
Do you know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you aren't meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
So who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
I'll keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that.
Hmm.
Be seeing you.
Weird. I guess it's just to raise your lockpicking. We really don't need that. Use guild boots. Me too. The first thing we're going to want is illusion dual casting, so we're not going to yeah.
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Does the guild provide other services?
If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you can always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Vidler. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
What do you think about Golden Blue Estate?
The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead. Just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim.
How did you end up with the guild?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
Why did you leave all that behind?
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous.
Like being a thief.
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
How'd you end up in Skyrim?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That must have been difficult.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Well, I guess we really don't need the gold either. So who am I to really pick on? We will take these picks though.
What's on your mind?
Wanted to say something to you.
How'd you become so good looking pink locks?
Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief.
With skills like yours, why not?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a great deal of gold doing it, too.
Jailbreaking, what's that?
It's where a client pays you to get arrested. You get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy.
Why did you stop doing it?
guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
I think I see what you're getting at.
The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
So why do you join the guild, not the Brotherhood? Besides the fact I destroyed it.
I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. I'm sure we'll speak again. Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
You know anything about Golden Glow Estate?
I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way.
Because I can destroy you with a blink of my eye. Don't question the Archmage.
A word of advice. Don't disappoint me.
You know I can destroy you, right? Anyway. There's a lock in here that can't be picked. I think that's everybody.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Now. You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything. Okay?
So you're part of a bandit clan.
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you.
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
Never had to do that before.
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
And Garthek?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
I guess I have a lot in common with Ren then, considering how I dealt with Astrid.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. So we are in the graveyard. Thieves Guild discovered. Interesting. So I guess if I want to go back here quickly, just go around to the graveyard. Oh yeah, there's probably a thief symbol. That's a little bit faster. Okay.
Read your fate. Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We can get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on his feet.
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit dark for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
How will doing extra jobs help the guild?
Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Take a city back? What's that mean?
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then they'll contact me and we're off.
Does the guild provide other services?
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
Nothing about Golden Glow Estate.
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex.
Heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
See numbers.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
I'll do it.
Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Of course.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
You are halfway through a table.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Talk to Vex.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Why do people do that?
And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now,
I don't want your job, lady.
And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Heard you're in trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island.
Northwest.
That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
You'll provide other services.
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
How will doing extra jobs help the guild?
Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again.
What were the glory days like?
The Flagon was once a city beneath a city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
I have a feeling that's going a bit of fourth wall break. I think this unstacks the unusual gems in my inventory. I don't want to do that. I've heard you offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Tell me about the burglary. I'll do all of them at some point.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Sure, why not?
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble. I don't care if you're best buddies with the guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Good luck with that. You.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Oh yeah, they did mention that. What do you give me for these?
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Oh wait, never mind. You unstacked my things, didn't you? Hold on. Got a bunch of magic stuff. Just go and take these. I'll use them at some point. You unstacked my stones, didn't you? Does the guild provide other services?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Niruin, and Vipper can give you
I haven't
a
found
layup on
Vipper
that.
yet.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Items, apparel, and boots. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Oh, garbage. You just handed me garbage. I don't appreciate that.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Can you share anything about the Thieves Guild?
I don't know about the others, but I sure am glad to see a fresh face down here. The Flagon used to be packed every night with the boys from the guild. But now, look at it. The last few years have been pretty bad. I've almost closed this place up.
Anything done around here?
Now that you mention it, there is. I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature, looking for some particular books.
What kind of books are they?
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
I'll get them for you.
Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
How can you be certain the journals exist?
Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering along the road to Dawnstar. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his journals.
Do you know anything about Arundel?
Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar until they burned it down. The people say he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation, rituals only a necromancer would perform. After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again. Until next time.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
It's like a 200 carry weight.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
So we need to find Vipper before I dip her. There's that symbol again. No, I didn't notice that beforehand.
Oh, you're back.
I gotta remember to go this way. So I need to find Vipper.
Good morning.
Not you. We're going to have to take a life. It's not the right person. Is that you? Yeah, it's you.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Say, how did you learn your name?
It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out.
Sounds normal to me.
Well, it was, up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town guard. The client had ratted us out. Vex just tells me to run, so I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her.
Did either of you get caught?
Are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadows, she vanishes. Me? I ran, and I ran, straight through the gates of Windhelm, and all the way back to Rift.
Sounds an incredible distance to run.
Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed.
Why were they laughing?
Well, I'd forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back and arrived hours before I did. So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself.
Fleet of foot. You know anything about Golden Glow Estate?
I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling.
Does the guild provide other services?
I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going to need to talk to. Tonelia. She's the guild's fence. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off, you'll have the whole guild to answer to.
Try me to be a better pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Might as well. This is one of those skills, you know. Rather just do it this way.
Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me know.
That's where we'll do our thing. Now I wonder.
I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Need something?
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay?
Go and pick
Some other
some
time,
fights.
perhaps.
See if I can get some training. Is you
If
right?
you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach. I'll show you what I know.
Yeah, I can only do. So we'll focus on
If
pickpocketing.
you ever need more practice with the glow, just grab me.
Okay. Right. So let's go. That's a little bit laggy.
Need something?
Haven't had lag in a while. So I just need to go out to the graveyard. So let's save. First, we're going to dump this Thieves Guild armor. Because to be quite frank, it's bad. Where are you at, Whiterun? Let's pillage some goods. So most of my armor should give me a little bit of sneak. Let's check my yeah, I'm gonna put out the swords. I don't think I'll need them. And they weigh a lot. So Ezerith weapons. We'll store these in here. There's 20 weight off. This doesn't weigh a lot, so yeah. So we'll put this in here. Because to be quite frank, they're bad. Okay. So we've got my robes, normal boots, circlet, sneak necklace. Yeah, we've got a bit of sneaking gear.
I am your sword and your shield.
Okay. Should be okay. Let's go to the Golden Glow Estate. I not only have the abilities of a thief, but or a mage, and some basic stuff here. So I wonder. Yeah, we can go from northwest. I could just teleport straight there, but I'm not worried about it.
Give them the dogs, boys.
Well, I think this will be a good test run. So we're going to muffle and cast invisibility. Yeah, this will be a good start. We'll start with incinerate. Sneaking is for your safety, not mine. So it do. And I'm gonna need to cast invisibility again.
You can't hide from me.
I can do as I please. Let's cast it again. How did you get hurt? I didn't do anything to you yet. So I am hidden. Goodness, what was that? Oh, he sees me. So cast invisibility again. Rude. Good deal. So I think he hears my footsteps.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, this will be a little tutorial for me. Whee! Why I did that? I don't know. That was fun. So muffle. Cast invis.
Where are you?
I could just summon conjuration. We done with it. I am on with the shadows. But not really.
Where are you?
Now I'm going to hit you with another incinerate.
This is a surprise.
And then I'll go invisible again.
Where are you?
I don't know. Where am I indeed? Am I over there?
Where are you?
Can I pickpocket?
You can't hide from me.
How rude. How did he know? Let's put muffle on my left. I'll play with you. I want to see if I can pickpocket. You have anything on? I can. Give me that.
Just me.
Take that.
One good haul.
Take this. So that's how that's done. And now I'm going to smack him in the back of the head. Where are you going? You're gonna make me feel bad. Didn't realize it would scare the crap out of him. So why are these lockpicks in my inventory? Yeah, they're still normal loot. Yeah. Okay. That's enough of a tutorial for me. Let's go onwards. So we are northwest. Let's try to do this peacefully. Oops. We'll do muffle and visibility. Oops. Come on, game. Cooperate with me. Muffle and left. Okay. The Archmage. Imagine catching a salmon, it just disappears. Open, go close to sewer. There's a skeever. Don't mind me. I'm just hanging out. Well, that happened. See what's in here. So I kind of wish I had little timers that would tell you how long things last. I had a better thieving. I obviously don't have that one yet. I'll take that. Unlock the chest. Have any great sword, of course. It's a bit silly. Just have random super powerful gear just laying around. That almost hit me. Go up here. Where are we at now? Don't mind if I do. There we go. We're leveling skills again. Optional, obtain the key. Oops. Pop this one. this. There's definitely a different take on things. Actually, you know what I could do? I can see what's ahead. I have skills. Okay, so that's where everybody is. So we will definitely need visibility. There's the basement. A bit silly, but my sneaking isn't that high yet. Why ruin a good thing, right? There's some deer hides here. And don't get me wrong, I could obliterate most of these people like nearly instantly, but that's not the point. This seems like a trap. Rude. I got the key. I don't think that's gonna matter? Question mark. I thought I got the key. Where? Come on, game. Golden Globe bill of sale. Take that. Take these. Because why not, right? There was a sewer. Well, you can tell just by the fur armor, those aren't very tough soldiers. What am I trying to do? I assume I didn't just mess that up. Which I might have. Yeah. That's okay. So even with my enchanting pickpocket stuff, that was still a thing. I guess that's a mercenary. So imagine on top of having to protect the place, you have to chop wood too. Unless he's just bored. Somebody sees me. Oh, he didn't like that. Nope. You saw nothing. Nope.
Where'd you go?
Nope, nope, so much nope. I have quiet casting.
Where are you?
So we should be okay. I shouldn't have to hurt anybody.
Oh well. Must have run.
So now you do this as a normal person. Okay. So we need to print 3 of those. 3. There are 6. I'd say I could just use magic, but all the mercenaries are down there. So let's use baby magic. And let's invis out. That unstealths me. Okay. Yep. They're not too keen on that. Oh no. Half the beehive is burned. That's kind of neat. Okay, I think it's safe to just kind of teleport out. Go to world map and return to Riften. No. Alright. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. And away I go. I took a key, which I didn't even need. I did get caught by a mercenary, but you know. Not that big of a deal, I think. Right. To Riften. See what they say. Nobody got hurt. Well, except for some bees.
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Speak to Sapphire.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty.
I think she's in here anyway. Let's see what she's got.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Yeah. What's your problem?
I wanted to ask you about Shatter's debt.
Back off. This action's all mine. No room for anyone else in the guild on this one.
Do me a favor and drop the debt.
Why should I bother? I've already made a bunch of coin off of his shipments, so anything else I squeeze out of him would be a bonus. Oh, wait a second. I see what this is. You want me to cut you in, or you'll rat me out to Brynjolf. Tell you what, I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing.
Forget it. I'm gonna speak to Brynjolf.
Whoa, whoa, calm down. Let's just think about this for a moment. You win. Tell Shadra he can forget the debt.
So will you tell me your real name?
Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
Something had to make you this angry.
Look, you want to know about me? Alright, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock.
Sounds horrible.
Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like...
Sounds like you and Serrano would have something in common.
It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart.
So if people like Serrano, why don't they like this girl? How did you escape?
Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think?
You still never told me your real name.
Maybe one day. Just not today. I hope we bump into each other again.
Alright, Shatter, let's go. Where'd you go? For what purpose have you disappeared from my sight?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me? New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
It's kind of my fault she doesn't like me.
Protect yourself right.
Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
It's a fine day with you around.
Mixed feelings in this town.
You looking for something or what?
Where did he go?
All meats guaranteed, clean and free. So what to it?
Let's go find this guy first. Do.
Any luck with Sapphire?
You're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
8? You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Potion of prolonged invisibility.
I'd better get going.
Hofger Horse Crusher.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
How did you come to be known as Horse Crusher?
Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts. Then one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since.
It must be dangerous living outside city walls.
I'm not afraid of anything out here. Walls are just a weakling's hiding spot. Not me. I'm no strongest arms in all of Skyrim.
Bet you're wrong. Why would you say that?
Sounds like I've got a challenger. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I could beat you in a fist fight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in.
Sure, why not?
Alright, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those fancy magic spells either. Here we go. Come on, never should have come here.
I cast the magic spell with fists. See, the trick is I have a ring on. I don't want to hit a horse. Why are we fighting again? Hope you aren't angry.
Not at all. It's good to be put in your place once in a while. I guess I shouldn't boast so much. It gets expensive.
All's well that ends well.
You're that mage from the college, right? Your things have finally calmed down over there.
Riften, what am I going to do with you? Alright. Let's go turn in the main story quest. I probably cheesed that one a little bit with invisibility, but I gained a few levels of sneak. And for a tutorial quest, that's a lot of mercenaries. Oops. There is indeed water here. Yes, this is water. Run into the right way, and when I know I can go through the sewers, or go to the graveyard rather, instead of the sewers. I get English good sometimes. There's the lever and the table. Well, there it is.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Steal anything worth talking about? Good luck.
Where's Perennial? Of course he's going to be out here, because why not?
Nothing here after all.
I took a wrong turn somewhere. Alright. You gotta remember. The most powerful thing in a thieves' arsenal is the layout of a room. That's how you know it's a story quest.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yep. And here's what's in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengov sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. And idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
That's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
So what does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which.
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip-lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet live.
Dampen Spirits. That's a good quest name. Alright. Here we go.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
Nah. So I wonder how you open this up from the other side. Is there a pull chain here? I'm just... Am I missing something? I've looked here before. Anyway, let's go talk to Maven Blackbriar. See what she has to say.
Have anything interesting to tell me?
Nah.
I've never seen Yol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
Who else is in this family?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Pilgrim's Elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
Well, as you can say, I'm working on the inside.
Isn't this bad everywhere? Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Are you upstairs? Yeah, you are.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Sorry you're disappointed.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination.
No, you're quite wrong with that statement. I have so much confidence. Because I'm an Archmage of the Mages Guild. Oh well. You have no faith in the guild.
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild?
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people.
So who runs the show at Huntingbro Meteor?
Some layabout named Sabiorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
So it sounds like more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by
letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him and he's no longer a threat.
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
No one likes a monopoly, but why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
What?
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
So what's the right way?
Disgusting, ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves' Guild's territory. Just get out of here.
You seem disappointed in me, sir. I guess I was supposed to sneak up. I wasn't thinking about it, though. Alright. We'll speak to Mouse Massius. Not the first time I did something to help out in the Banner and Mirror. Those Alakir warriors got cleared out, but now they're permanently at the gates. Before I did this quest, I didn't draw them anywhere near this place.
Divine smile on you, friend.
So I wonder if I gave her up, if they'd leave. To the Bannered Mare.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
The savior of Skyrim.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you were expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean?
So how do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
So why are you doing all this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There's more to this than debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's going to take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
So why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
So how do I get to the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where we should start.
What about just going into the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Okay. We need to go here. That's where I dug out some Stormcloak guards. Because of a misunderstanding. Kind of funny in that way. Oh, Whiterun. Whatever shall I do with you? To the meadery. Well, that's ominous.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Was something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate.
Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
You mentioned someone named Malice.
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Okay.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
You, Skeever. Look at this big fancy place. Free Skeever tails. Excuse you. No. Venom Fang. Okay. There's a tunnel here. Enemies. I missed twice. I thought I was good at this game. Apparently not. Wait, will definitely take those keeper tails. What kind of chaos does he have going on down here? Watch it just be bandits and everything else. Do, 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 do. What kind of thing did you send me down here to do? What if I wasn't a fighter? I guess I could have snuck. Yeah, I should probably be using muffle and invisibility. But, yeah. Rude. Stop hitting me with traps. You know, if you want to be this way, it is not lawful to have traps in your house. Whoa, hold on. My person is named. Let's... Why is there someone named Hamlin down here?
Where are you? From me.
What is your deal?
Guess it's all clear now.
Interesting. This is one way to level up a skill, right? It's hostile, so I wonder. Yeah, it's not showing up as a red. Gotta level up somehow.
Where are you?
So I got his journal. Oh, it's got the stolen tag.
Guess it's all clear now.
Let's see. We can get this. I am so sneaky.
Where are you? Guess it's all clear now.
So you just want to do that every single time. Alright, getting my nerves. My patience has run out. Do. You better run. Good job. I got the ring anyway. So it looks like he had different loot. Because he had a potion. Didn't have it there. So I guess only some things you can have by yeah, so you have to steal some loot to get everything. Okay, so that's how that works. You get extra loot. That's the benefit. And I guess after you get caught once, they just always catch you. You apply poison to the nest. Do, 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 do. This guy has some home safety issues. You pain in the butt. Right to. Go and do this. Might as well, right? So if I take this, will this do anything to my gold? I want to see. Hold on. Okay, looks like it's fine. Return to Sojourn. So it cannot be picked, requires a key. We're gonna go all the way back through there. That's annoying. Wasn't expecting a dungeon run, sir. But maybe I should have. Take those. You sure miss a lot. Yeah, as much as I wanted to keep my buddy, he would not approve of this. Plus, it's hard to be sneaky when the ranger just wants to beat everyone down. You know, I don't know what the point of the thieves' armor is. You just walk around in thieves' armor. Like, everyone knows what that is. That is the opposite of stealth. Hold on.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Well, maybe you should shut up. Hold on.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he got...
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's done. What's your job sale for us?
Take a look.
I'll use assault pile. Look at all these nice things. Job's done, by the way.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honey Brew Reserve.
How did you brew it so fast?
Pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
How did it get there so fast? I went through a dungeon.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move. Farewell, Sebjorn.
When the Stormcloaks took the city, Chaos got booted out. So this is kind of weird.
That could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
So what are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
So I take from this shop? Well, you just like...
I can't believe that worked.
What am I trying to do?
I can't believe that worked.
So okay, it's upstairs. There should be an upstairs somewhere.
I can't believe that worked.
I get it. There we go. This is a very roundabout office area. Got some gold. Let's see. It's for a good cause. He wasn't exactly a nice guy. I suppose at the end of the day, he really is. No, I'm not. There we go. Yay. A level soon. Mystery note and some gold. Miscellaneous. Sojourn, within this enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Honey and Brew Meadery should now begin brewing meat at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and cronies at bay. It's the beginning of a long and successful future for the both of us. Like that. I guess what's the point of this? Oh, I did a quest without realizing it. Or I did a different one. Okay. So we need to turn to Maven Blackbriar. Why am I going through the basement? Focus.
I can't believe that worked.
Open the entirety of Skyrim. To Ripton. Hold on. Yeah, you can just go straight to the Thieves Guild. So we'll do that. So how do I open this? Okay, that works. I couldn't do that beforehand, so... Hey, it's you again.
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Know what I mean? I hope we bump into each other again.
Yeah, she was nice to all those bandits before she knifed them. I don't trust it. Well, she has the same story as Serana, so probably you don't see more of her. Okay, where is Delvin?
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Interested in buying this honey brew decanter?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Remember, keep it clean. We don't want blood on our hands.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
What do you give me for these?
Take a look.
So I've got things. Yeah. So she'll buy stolen things. Not everything goes off as stolen, so I wonder. If I just sell one of them, I wonder. Yeah, it clears them all.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I wonder if there was a way to tell how much gold you've stolen. Surely there is. Maybe. Okay. We're gonna save. I think I'm intrigued more than anything about what's going on. Yeah. I'll talk to Maven.
So, what can I do for you today?
I didn't know if Vagrant do this time. I wonder how many people end up going through that little passageway.
So, what can I do?
I've done it twice now. Let's go the normal way. There's the lever. Okay. Up. So I magically know exactly where Maven is at all times.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
That was easy enough.
Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Why don't you tell Sibby yourself?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
Interesting.
I'll meet you outside of town.
I trust you have good news for me?
Are you aware there's a plot to steal Frost?
Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him.
Actually, Latruche wants me to steal the horse.
Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
No, it's finished, by the way. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Ebony Sword of the Vampire.
Out of my way.
Yes, yes, sure. You're sitting in a chair. Look how sneaky I am.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby. I'll meet you outside of town.
Oh yeah. To Brynjolf. I guess I'll just go down normal way. Story quest, story quest. The Way of the Rat. What a weird character. There's the lever. And the table. I'll memorize this at some point. Because it's a story quest, he's going to be in that weird little tucked off corner. It's going to take some time to get used to. He is over there for some reason.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Right? Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found the same marking at Huntingborough Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Very clever. Maybe we should recruit them.
You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum-Eye.
Surely no one would ever use a very similar pen name. One sec. Alright, this is my first time doing the Thieves Guild. So we'll see how it goes. Where do I begin?
Golemai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Optional speak to Brynjolf. Let's go see what Brynjolf has to say.
If you need marksman training, and you've got...
I can't believe Golemai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble.
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Golemai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Betrayal or not, I'll let him live.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Golemai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
I wiped out the Dark Brotherhood. This character is not an assassin, but, you know. So the East Empire Company, who are they?
A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle.
How is Golemai an asset to the guild?
Golemai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has to pick up the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
My favorite follower is Orander. He levels up to level 50 and he's neutral good, like I'm role-playing my character. So I had him for a really long time. This character's level 53, so even Orander's kind of running out of level ups, I guess you can say. But I really enjoyed running around with Orander for like 30 episodes. If I get information from Golemai, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Golemai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
So you think Golemai will give me trouble?
There are thieves, and then there is Golemai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Golemai alive, but remind him who we are.
Yeah, I really like the whole not killing thing. Because this character is a master in all magics, so having to restrain myself is kind of a new twist on things. Okay, let me check my quest log. Yeah, let's do this one next. Talk to Sibby before we get too fancy. So I'm in majory gear, so I don't have the penalty from light or heavy armor. So it all kind of works out.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
They're back.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
That's fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
I'm doing a favor for Maven, so. Yeah, I ran with Rander for about 30 episodes. At first, I picked him up on accident because I was going to the College of Winterhold, and you had to walk there first. But I like the quest line.
The guard said he saw a mage appear at the thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
But then I looked up online that he can level up to 50, and he was really strong, and he'll just roll with you whatever you do. So I never saw a reason to take a different companion. So I really enjoyed playing with him. But now when I'm sneaking around doing Thieves Guild quests, and I'll do companions after this, they're going to switch up my companions and stuff like that.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
Why are you in jail?
Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself.
So he got arrested for his murder.
Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is.
I can find her from there.
Amusing.
So I was sent by Lois Latrouche.
Let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
So you don't own the horse, you already sold to Latrouche.
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrouche at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrouche. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
I've already told Maven, so that's kind of mean. That sounds acceptable.
Then I think we're done talking.
So steal Frost's lineage's papers.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
My sneak is like level 30. Calm down. I just started this.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why?
That's a neat twist. Leveling up the warrior skills after I do the thief skills, that's probably going to be challenging because the monsters are going to be like really strong. But it'll be okay. Mage armor gives you 300, and I'm sure I can get more out of my armor with that. Yeah, I really enjoyed Arander. For the beginning part of the game, when you're playing a mage and you don't know what you're doing, because this is my first time, he was very valuable keeping monsters off me while I could figure out what I was doing. But there's somebody running. Vampire fledgling. What is this about? Vampire fledgling just running down the road. No, I'm curious. You have a quest. You're not hostile to the guards. This person is busy. What is she doing? Run ahead of her a bit. That person is too busy to be pickpocketed. She's just going. Oh, hold on. Actually, I'm going to use this. Hold on. Muffle? Well. Do muffle? Invisibility.
Come back here.
Where did I go? Oh no. I'm not good at sneaking yet, but I can get there.
No sign of him.
Yeah. But I want to level up my pickpocket and stealth and stuff.
It's a bad time to go.
She's lying. So I might be wrong, but I think if they catch you, then you can't pickpocket from them again. So if I just kind of wander around, I'm not going to stay long. I want to go back to the quest.
Is someone there?
See if I can get your stuff. It's just practice. Did that just disappear into that well? Okay. Let's see if I can take this.
Never should have come here.
Get off my face. Oh, actually, you know what? Got your nose. See you later.
Where are you?
Okay, I'm satisfied. I don't even want their stuff. I just wanted the weapon practice. Alright, I gotta focus. I just remembered if they're recovering from a falling animation, you can just take all their stuff. Because I gotta level up pickpocketing somehow. I have no plan as of yet. But we'll be okay. I shouldn't have ran so far. Knowing my luck, that vampire fledgling would just run to the edge of the map and disappear and despawn. But if you're curious, I have all these mastered. I'm done with majory. Like, there's no point in doing anything else. Speech will level up naturally. I need to level up pickpocketing and sneak. I'll figure out something with light armor. Then archery is going to be easy. I can just do dragons. I think light armor is going to be the hardest. Yep, they're going after somebody over there. Those are... Hey! Welcome to the stream. Afflicted remnants. Yeah. That's gross. He puked on me. They're puking on everybody. Also, at some point I must have gotten really turned around. So if you don't mind, let me pickpocket you. I need the leveling experience. Thank you. Yay! Oh, well, never mind. I'll do a little bit more. No, I'm not invisible. Your puking will never catch me. I'm too sneaky for you. There we go, I leveled. No, I'm simply trying to level up, and I have done so. Now I need... Let's do health. I have a massive health pool. So I need to... No, I know what I need to do. Go to illusion. I go dual casting. That way my pacify hits targets that are a lot stronger. Probably need to get this one too. Yeah. So now I dual cast pacify. That should get most people off my back.
Must have scared him off.
Got your nose. Oh, he found me.
Where are
You know what? I'm going to, I think I don't like these guys being alive. Detect this! Here, detect this! And then they have another... Yeah. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. No, I got turned around at some point. Oh, no I didn't. I was going this way. Okay. Yeah, we started the Thieves Guild quest line, and I'm enjoying myself rather thoroughly. It's a complete turnaround to my normal playstyle. Normally you just cast fireballs and just dominate everything. Now I'm having to think about it. Because the Thieves Guild doesn't do killing. And I don't want to practice on guards and stuff, so I'll just harass humanoid monsters as I go through. So we'll discover this. Of course I had to put a Rander back in his tower, so I'm playing without a Rander, which is very, I wouldn't say lonely, but different. Been about 100 hours with the good old mage. We've got the value. Alright, I'm getting kind of concerned. Yeah, I was right. There are people there. But they haven't spotted me yet. So I wonder...
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Whee! See, by detecting life instead of casting invisibility, that aids my survival.
Where are you?
I'm just going. That's so silly. Can I beat those guys? Yes, very easily. It's like you become so strong, you just decide to be a pest. Anybody else? There's a fox. Okay, there's non-hostiles. Okay. Well, that's kind of weird. Hold on, before I go invisible. There's non-hostiles there. That's hostile. Wonder why. Alright. No, Blackbriar mercenaries.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Run, chicken! Run! He's gone mad.
Guess it's all clear now.
What monsters? Oh, it says they haven't detected me yet. .30 skill.
This was a woman as fair as an evening, springtime in old Stros Mackay.
Blackbriar Lodge. So I'm gonna just use the key that I got. Sneak in here. Hold on. Oh. That was bad timing. Alright, so there's guy there, and two over there. Don't do it. Oh, he went outside. Okay, good.
Is someone there?
Nope.
I was sure I heard something.
There is certainly not some old archmage running around and being silly. Oh, hey, one of these. We gotta go down there.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn
You never know when there's a high elf mage just kind of sneaking around, being very silly. So I missed this at the start. There's Reed's Frost identity papers. Deed of ownership. Frost, Stallion, Mealy Chestnut, Grain, Sleipnir, Damn Unknown. I'll take that. Might as well take this too while I'm at it. Don't know how you do this without quick saving a lot if you were just starting a thief, but as an archmage this is rather comfy. I'll take that. See what's in here. What are you talking about? It's very fun. Might be because it's a thrill, because it's something I'm doing new for the first time. Okay, there's nothing here. Take that. Probably save. So now I need to steal Frost. Imagine if I had a Rander back down here with me. I'd be alerted to every single guard.
Never should have come here.
Hey. Rude.
Can't hide from me.
That's a trap. Yeah, go inside.
Can't hide from me.
Yes, I can. On top of that, I can hide forever, too. Do, 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 do. Return to Louis Latrouche. See you later. Surely they won't chase me all the way back. Surely. Oh, wolves. I sure hope this horse has got plot armor. I mean, they're probably gonna kill the horse. Yeah. Please don't kill the horse. You want Frost? I'll show you Frost. There. So I don't think they're going to come after me anymore. I would assume. Good deal. If I remember correctly, there are some bandits there. Because I decided not to take them out. Do, 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 do. Nice and calm. Just riding a horse through the verdant fields of Skyrim. The winter chill in the air. Do, 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 do. Here's a people. Oh, that's the people I need. Hey, buddy.
Ha! You've done it. Let's make the exchange.
Speaking of my pay.
Yes, yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
See you later, buddy. That was not the spell I wanted to cast. But I told Maven about that. So I'm going to follow him just for a little bit. I want to see if something happens. I'm just curious. Well, there's something going on down there. What am I walking into? What is going on in this game? That was more afflicted followers. Probably need to take them out. Well, see, now they're blocking my way. Of course I missed. Got it. Alright. Now you return to your script so I can see if something happens.
Is someone there?
Who are you going after now?
Ha! Found you.
Your horse is getting away, by the way. Oh, the horse is going for the bear. Our horse is always this hostile. Oh, neat. I'll take this. That worked out. You seem to like you need to jump off a cliff. That was satisfying. Alright, now for the third time. I want to see if something happens. Where are we? Yeah, so he's going back to Riften. Let's... Yeah, we'll hide. No, he's going that way. Alright. Suppose I'm just going to have to assume he's doing something. Okay. Speak to Golemai. He is up here. And I do have a quest here.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Actually, I have a quest in here too, I think. So we'll make a pit stop.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any question. It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
I'd like to make an investment in your business.
Splendid. With the extra coin, I'll be able to purchase twice the volume in supplies that I normally do.
See what you can do with this.
I'll call upon my suppliers this very evening and arrange to double my orders.
Grant me an alchemy.
No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lamy over in Northall should be able to help you.
Miss Angeline, would you like to see a magic trick?
Forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Watch this.
I hope you'll find them. They have a lot of reason to be.
That just makes me feel bad. I'm not doing nice things. But I'm not hurting anybody. Oh, that's a book. You see me in here. Just Gisley. It seems like you can see me. Even though I'm invisible, sneaking, and otherwise. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay. So that's the thing. So I need to get you out of the way. So you go upstairs. You take a right. Okay. So let's reset her, I think.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
So we're gonna leave.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends. You're passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What was your suggestion again?
As I said, it's easy to find things nobody will miss. My sister Deej and I are treasure hunters. You could be too.
Now my character is putting the neutral and neutral good to action. I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
What happened to the sailors on the boat?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
So you were not hurting anybody.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Okay, so Angeline will follow me around. Is there another way into the building?
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Oh, funny story about that. So we can go up here, I think. Let's see. That's Fletcher. You enter that. Don't mind me. Keep going through the window. That's boring. Unless... So you have to go through the front door, where she sees you. So she hasn't noticed me yet.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
See, I already made an investment in her business.
Take a look.
So I wonder what's up with that.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Yeah, she's automatically following me everywhere. Let's focus on the main quest right now. She's on to my shenanigans. But she shouldn't be able to follow me through invisibility. That breaks my immersion.
So, what do we have here?
I'm here about the Golden Glow Estate.
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
I'm gonna drop the act now, Gadjole.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
I have high speech. So this is more roleplay. Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
What, did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it. No name or anything.
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings. Then came the time.
Why are you following me? I told you I don't know anything else.
I just left the thing. See, I'm not even here. The power of invisibility. Do. A timer on invisibility would be kind of nice, I think. Yeah, see, they're not supposed to pay attention when you're invisible. I'll redo muffle over here. Wow. Look at all those goods. See, the third time's a charm. Now I actually have a reason to follow somebody. I'm not going to count to 30 in my head. This is not going to happen. Boing. Boing. Do I really need to be that close to you? Boing. Look at him go. Boing. And on the other end, this would be rather concerning. Invisible high elves. There are going to be like hundreds of invisible high elves in the cliffs. And you wouldn't know. Okay. Demuffle. Hoocha. We are near the docks. The East Empire Company warehouse. That person is looking directly at me. Yeah, they're still looking directly at me. I'm invisible. Cease this behavior. Why are you all looking at me? Am I that obvious? Ah, he teleported. Good man. Wow, look at that power. I'm coming. Don't leave me. There could be a high elf anywhere. I should be hidden. Of course, this is going to be one of the harder locks. There we go. If I'm hidden and invisible and I still get caught, you have bigger issues than picking a door. This place looks kind of pretty. Go ahead. Don't mind me. Woo. I'm supposed to pickpocket you. So what are we doing? I'm really resisting the urge to use unrelenting force and just dump him in the water. Kill him. And do something. Shadow him. So I just gotta wait. Any day now. Did he break? I want to test something. Let's see if there's anybody here. There's him. There's hostels. Let's see what the other hostels are. Okay. Oh no, I'm bad at invisibility.
You're not supposed to be in here. Last warning, leave now.
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
That's close enough.
Okay, so that does give you a bounty. So let's reload. That's obviously not what you're supposed to do. So what am I supposed to learn from shadowing you? Do something. Got your key. Are you gonna move or do something at all? Hold on. I'm gonna save. What's this quest called? Shadow Golem Eye. I'm gonna check something online. He might be Bort. Looks like it's a glitchy quest, of course. What do I do about this? The game is unmodded. Oh. Let's try this. You cannot wait in this location. Oh, someone detected me. Okay, let's see if I can solve this. I'm gonna wait 2 hours. And we're gonna go back. He's moving. Hey. How about that? He's lucky that I fixed it. I was getting ready to take him out. But I can't solve every problem with violence. I gotta be nice. Can't believe he gave me a 5 gold bounty. 5 entire gold. I can't afford that. Yep, there's certainly not a high elf casting invisibility behind you. Please, show no concern. You're such a good guard. Again, I don't know how you do this without magic. I'm going to certainly take advantage of my skills. I keep recasting because it's supposed to last 30 seconds, but I'm not going to count 30 in my head. I'm going to cast it because I feel like it. It's another warden. I would surely be in danger if they caught me. Surely. No. My sneak has increased. I am way too sneaky for you. There's just nothing they can do. It'd be funny if I was revealed by like rain. They saw my silhouette. Also, there's a goat in the water. Why there's a goat in the water, I couldn't tell you, but there is definitely a goat there. Weird. I shouldn't be detected. I am invisible. I am two little dots. See this? There's just nothing here. No. It's probably because Muffle's out. Probably hear my footsteps. You gotta have Muffle. Why not, right? There's a secret area over there. Why wouldn't there be? Rhinewater Grotto. Confront Golemai. File save. We're not supposed to kill him, by the way. We're supposed to be nice. I don't know where Golemai went. Where do you go?
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. It turned wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
I'll leave them to their business. I'm coming for you, Golemai. They're just having a good time. There's an alternate way. Definitely wouldn't pick a fight with a level 6 bandit. Marauder is just marauding his best life. Not my concern. But it is telling that the East Empire Company has bandits. There's a bandit thug and another marauder. Skip over that. I guess if you're trying to be a sneak from the start, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm still getting a skill though. You better not. You don't see me, do you? Oh, never mind. It's almost like he's scripted to encounter me.
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
What do I say? Oh, hold on.
Did you want the information?
You can't hide from me.
Darn it. Hold on. Oh, they have hit points. Hold on. Time out. Time out, time out, time out. I gotta take this seriously. You know what that means. I tried to be nice. I really truly did. I cast the magic of sword. You can't hurt me. Why do they have so many hit points? We'll summon an archer too. There. That'll take the heat off me. Now you need to pay for attacking me. They're ruining everything. Alright, stop.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first, and I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her.
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
I don't appreciate these people attacking me. I didn't realize they were going to be a serious encounter. What do I know? Okay, that's good enough for me. There's a Bella statue. I'll take that. Okay, I guess that's that then.
You needed to know more.
Why did Carlia purchase Golden Glow Estate?
I asked her the same thing and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt the guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Which makes Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
I will tell him you cooperated. Thieves Guild doesn't kill. That's why I took out the Dark Brotherhood. Mufu and Invis.
We needed to know more.
Oh. Just take this. It's so weird, even if you sneak, you have to deal with muffle too. I'm not even wearing armor. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I need to level up pickpocket too though. You have nothing. Alright, see you later. See you later. You had nothing on you. You still got mad at me. Yeah, let me up. Thank you. Nobody's here. They liked mages, so I'll just leave them alone.
What was that? I know I heard something.
No, you didn't. Oh, I gotta go all the way back out through this warehouse. So what is the Archmage doing nowadays? Messing with mere mortals with his magic. I think I can just go through the water and get out of here. If the game will let me. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think I can just get out through the water. Which way was it? Nope. Is there a door down here? Come on, game. Cooperate with me. There we go. Freedom. I like your torch. Lets you see things better. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, so let's teleport. Now you know what I want to do? I want to go back to Solitude. Because it is nighttime now. Do. Oh, there's two people here now.
If you're looking for opportunities to make some coin, well, I'm your man. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed
They
the
have
task.
a lot of reason to be.
Everyone needs something right. I have good work for you.
Go, 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 go. There.
You should see me when you get bored.
Okay. No problem. So you still see me. Now she sees me. Don't mind me. Okay, so that's one done. What was my other quest? I was going to do Maurice Aravel's house in Riften. What a nice place Riften is. Got a Riften. Do. Right, so I need to go to two places. Hall of the Dead, apparently. Don't know who that is, but just ran, took the lockpick, and then left. I'm classy today. Oh, that's to the Thieves Guild. Okay, so the other one. Boing. Oh, that's her.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh. And of course, we will be taking watch. Sorry, Mule. Do. So we saw the lady to the left. Okay. That's that. Do. There we go.
Protect yourself right.
All is well. There's him. Go to the lever room, and then down we go. Let's turn in some quest. Ooh. Starting to yawn. I'm sorry. Delvin.
Oh, you're back.
I completed the numbers job.
Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Yay.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
out with it. Time is money.
I've completed the burglary job.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
There we go.
These jobs aren't going to finish themselves, you know.
I'll pick them up in a minute.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you can give us some extra coin.
Let's do the story quest. Talk to old Mercer here.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
There's the thing I took. Golden Glow said it was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is brave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Golden also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Golden told me where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
There we go.
Quickly, what do you want?
Is it Murder Dark Brother territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. When you're ready, meet me at Snowvale Sanctum.
Check something. Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. I'm really having a lot of fun. But I think we will continue next time. So thank you for enjoying this. Well. I'm gonna do something first. Why are you highlighted?
Got lots of jobs available.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I do have the old armor, I just don't have it on me. So we'll go get our armor. Now what I'll do.
Good to see you again, friend.
Alright. Little white run. And just log out of my normal house I normally do. After I grab the armor, of course.
Yes. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Imperials, Stormcloaks, I don't care who's in charge around here. I just want to make money.
Bellathor's in my house now. He owns everything. I take my armor back out. If I can find it. There's the hood. Boots. Where is it going? What's it? I think I missed the gauntlets. There it is. So I got this stuff. I think we'll call it here. So thank you for watching. I enjoy your company. I'll do this again next week. Till then, bye bye.